Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary? And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon here. In East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lacazette. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Shot attempted, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Who can he pick out? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. He's in behind. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Matic. Now Lacazette. Tagliafico. And nothing comes of this attack. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they could run onto it here. Oh, a good diving save. Ryan Cherki. Good pressure high up the pitch. Tyson. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. A lot of space to attack. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Good work from Lyon to win it back. Lacazette. Matic. He's foiled them on his own. Lacazette. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Tyson. Samata. Tyson. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. It's with Fofana. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. On to Toriso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Andrija Zivkovic. Opportunity, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Tolisso. Matic. Ryan Cherki. On to Toriso. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic has it. A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Wiateska. Constantelias. Samata on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Can he find the right pass? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Corentin Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Matic. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Matic. Lacazette. The fans want to see a shot. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kenziora. Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Mete.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
30 minutes to go then. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Lacazette. Lacazette! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Ryan Cherki. This is Nemanja Matic. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And in the right position to read it. Tolisso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tyson. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fofana. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Almada. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Just 15 minutes remaining. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Cherki. Lacazette. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Released it nicely. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Samata. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Lacazette here. On to Matic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he make it count? And pushed onto the woodwork. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. And reading it absolutely superbly. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Johnny. And that is that. The referee blows it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Madison with it. Richarlison! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Niakate. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Tolisso! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it short. An attack full of promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. James Maddison. And Spurs showing good width. And possibilities inside the box. Good tackle. And support available. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Low ball. Well, winning back possession. Shepke. Maitland-Niles. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. James Maddison. Well, the attack looks promising. Matic. Ryan Cherki. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Lacazette. Lacazette! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. This looks interesting. Romero. So as the half-time whistle approaches, Lyon still behind in this match. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Fofana. Now with Tolisso. Cherki. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Regained possession. Van de Ven. Johnson. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. What to like about that pass? Richarlison! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Romero. Kulusevski. Richarlison! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lacazette. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almada. Real chance. Is it going to be? And danger still. Not a time for cool heads. Now in a more than decent position. An attack full of promise. Oh, this looks useful. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Pedro Porro. And he has options available. Bentancur. And Lyon have it back now. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. It's a neat move. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the the good now. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Tolisso. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. James Maddison. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the problem not completely solved. Bentancur. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Lacazette. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Superb block. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and it just hasn't happened for Lyon in this game, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maitland-Niles. Now with Mata. Ryan Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Cherki. On to Tolisso. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Brennan Johnson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs success story.
Well, I can't say they performed well today. They were outplayed at times.
City alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Good ball in behind. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Almada. Marusic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ryan Cherki. There's a good amount of freedom here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Surely the equaliser. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zakanyi. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cool idea. Making decent progress here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Zakanyi. Good work to regain possession. Dia. And the ball's still alive here. Bit sloppy in possession. Thiago Almada. Almada. Still behind, but this is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. Dia. Now to deliver a good ball in. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Matic. Keeping it nicely here. Almada. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Taking this on. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Romagnoli. Marusic. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Adam Marusic. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that whistle brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Lacazette. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Almada. And unable to retain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Zaccagni. Makes the shot. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Matic. Good vision. They could be in trouble here. Chance for the lead. And the shot thwarted. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
A nice cutback. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Lacazette. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. There's a good amount of freedom here. Tolisso. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Players waiting in the centre. Might be a chance to break here. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
The ball taken away from them. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lacazette. Could be something happening for them now. This has to be. It's there! And into the lead they go. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Adam Maricic. Alessio Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. They've given it away here. Nemanja Matic. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And possession given away. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely sets it up. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Tolisso. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Nice pass and on they march. Good idea. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
We can get this.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And swept out of there. Could be dangerous. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Can he find the angle? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marušić. Romagnoli. And now with Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. And on to Marušić. Goalkeeper has it. Marušić. Nuno Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. On to Guendouzi. On attacking possibilities. And will it be the leveller? No way through. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, they've lost it. Boulaye Dia. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Can he finish this? Held away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And support available. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castellanos. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And saved by the keeper. Valentin Castellanos. Well-timed tackle. Berchiche. And here's Williams. Can he make it count? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Romagnoli. And now with Marusic. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Chiche. Inside he goes. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be dangerous. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Intercepted effortlessly. Sunset. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Dia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Romagnoli. So to the keeper. Marusic. A poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Castellanos. Nice looking move, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. You're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Gives it a go. That's a routine take. Really good wide play. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Promising possession, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Marusic. And it's still on. Struggling to get it away. A good and fair challenge. "20 minutes remaining. Could be. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Vivian. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Just 15 minutes remaining. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And support available. Marusic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Good visualisation and execution. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They take it short. Good looking move. Oh, good looking run. That was going in. Tap the finish. And that is going to be that.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Lyon.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is a promising-looking attack. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Tolisso. Lacazette. The ball taken away from them. Genuine chance. Back off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. A chance to get something going here. Good ball in behind. Great defending. Now, what can they do from here? Lacazette, chance for the lead. Off the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. A chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. Now, this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Williams. Looking to put the cross in. Still trying to find the space. Williams. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Williams. Can he finish? Bit sloppy in possession. Mata. Tolisso. Cherki. Matic. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. A move of real promise now. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vivian. Williams. Gorosabel. Working hard to win it back there. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Decent looking attack this. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Nemanja Matic. Thiago Almada. Maitland-Niles. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Williams. Players waiting in the centre. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. To edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Thiago Almada. Alex Lacazette. Niakate. Matic. Thiago Almada. Nemanja Matic. Attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ryan Cherki. Really good pass. Trying to carve out the angle. Tolisso. Now, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gorosabel. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bešiče. Vivian. Vivian. Gorosabel. And able to come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Williams. Still not away here. And the move has come to an end. Oh, could be a chance here to take the lead. Great defending. Could be now. It's there. And into the lead they go. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Matic. Felisa. Matic. Pico. Felisa. Lacazette. Cherki. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. A really good interception to take the ball. Lacazette. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Almada. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Forward progress continues. Williams! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Felisa. Cherki. Clinton Mata. Pico. Matic. Felisa. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What a...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Andrea Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lacazette. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And Buana Ali Samata. A chance to cross here. Good work to beat the challenge. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lacazette. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Camera. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Madi Camera. Zivkovic. Camera. Beaten easily here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Matic. And that's been ruled as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nemanja Matic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Madi Camera. Now, what can they do from here? And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sualio Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Has the space to whip it in here. And this might be promising. Nicely sets it up. This for the lead. And it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Ryan Cherki. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kedjora. Madi Camera. Thomas Kedjora. Camera. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
camera. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
And the shot thwarted. Chance to level it up now from the corner. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Gets past really nicely. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Alex Lacazette. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Almada. And that's that. The flag's up. Ryan Cherki. And on that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tolisso. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Matic. Almada. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Matic. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kensiora. Meite. Andrija Živković. And Bwana Ali Samata. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, great block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Almada. Matic. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Thiago Almada. Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Nice possession. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That set up the chance. Lacazette, and denied by a top-draw tackle. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pays off as they get the ball back. Cherky. And possession given away. Camera. A move of real promise now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Kensiora.
Camera.
Kensiora. Johnny.
Madi Camera. The ball taken away from them. Madi Camera. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ryan Cherky.
And Leon get the throw in.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And Buana Ali Samata. And they've got it back now. Cherky. Lacazette. So that will do it for today.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Olympique Lyonnais, and it's live here on EA TV. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Great opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Spence. He lost it there, Tolisso. Now a decent position. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pedro Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Offside it is, such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Might lead to a chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Cherki. And return to Lacazette. And they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almada. Tagliafico. Wonderfully weighted pass. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Striking the crossbar. Romero. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Romero. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Maddison with it. They've regained possession. A real struggle to contain him. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Teammates available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Tagliafico. That's useful play. Lacazette! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. James Maddison. Good distribution. And Lyon come away with it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matic. Now Lacazette. Liakate. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. He's got space. It's looking promising. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Richarlison. And the flag does go up, offside. Dejan Kulusevski. Almada. Lacazette. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Shepke. And support available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Van de Ven. Romero. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Tagliafico. Almada. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ball played nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Tolisso. Well, very effective play in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Now Lacazette. He'll have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner taken. And veering in. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dangerous looking attack. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Almada. Lacazette here. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Madison. Oh, in with a chance! Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Tagliafico. Almada. Cherki. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the game is ebbing away, and Spurs usually set higher standards than what we're seeing in this one.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fizzling out. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Zakanyi.
Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Thiago Almada. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alessio Romagnoli. Mattia Zakanyi. Nuno Tavares. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. That's a good ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Lacazette. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Alessio Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Romagnoli. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. It's sloppy in possession. Tagliafico. Now it needs a good ball in. And what can they do from the corner?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Could take things forward a notch here. This to get back into it. Great defending. Nemanja Matic. Got room to operate in here. A chance to cross here. Decent looking attack this. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Under a bit of pressure here. Tolisso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thiago Almada. Oh, excellent vision. He's in here. Lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Alessio Romagnoli. Adam Marusic. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Nice ball to switch the play. Untidy in possession there. Man behind, and another ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being and we're off for the second half. Matic. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Tagliafico. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rovella. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alessio Romagnoli. Marusic. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, could be a chance here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And this could be. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Thiago Almada. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Almada.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. What a chance here! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Thiago Almada. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. A chance now for a quick transition. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zakanyi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Tavares. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Lacazette.
Working hard to win it back there.
Cool idea.
And the defence knew what was coming. And it's on now. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Matic.
Tolisso. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Almada. Nemanja Matic. Thiago Almada.
Tolisso.
Maitland-Niles.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty.
Lacazette.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lacazette just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Marušić. Mattia Zakanyi.
Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Well, too much on that corner, so that will do it.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Matty Cash. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. To edge ahead, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he plays.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A lot of room for them here. Asensio. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Perisic. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Jacob Ramsey. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Joey Veerman. De Jong. They've given it away here. That's a good ball. For the lead now. What a chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. And played back to Martinez. Konsa. Mings. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Konsa. Asensio. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luke de Jong. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he's got behind it! And ready for it coming his way. Something different from the corner. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Marco Asensio. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
De Jong.
Chance to deliver into the box. Perisic, real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Mings. The ball back with Martinez. Konsa.
First half almost over, and the way it's gone for Villa, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Might have got in there, well cut out. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Perisic. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes to... Off we go, the second half underway.
Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Luca Dean. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans.
Really good pass. Luca Dean. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The ref allowing the game to flow. Asensio. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Noah Lang.
Perisic. The effort shut out.
They decide against putting it in.
And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Matty Cash. And that'll go out for a corner.
Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Asensio. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Noah Lang.
Watkins. And they've got it back now.
Luke de Jong.
Taking this on. And nudged on. And this could be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins.
Genuine chance. goal, but likely all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Joey Veerman. Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Junior.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Promising position, this. And a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. He's got that all wrong. Asensio. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Can he finish? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Asensio. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Mings. Matty Cash. Dean. Marco Asensio. Oh, a great chance. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Olivier Boscarli. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Veerman. Oskai in possession. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. They've regained possession. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. Luc de Jong. And now Perisic. He's foiled them on his own. And now Perisic. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Lang. Granit Xhaka. PSV regaining possession. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perisic. And now Garcia. And he did well to cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Take it away. Luc de Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Tah. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Good looking sequence this. Takes out the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ivan Perisic. De Jong on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition with stuff? Good work from PSV to win it back. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Really good. Surely! Looking in. It's opened up for him. Passing it around. And the search goes on for an equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Ledesma pulls it back. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Amin Adli. So, half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lang. Walter Benitez. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, a good tackle. Perisic. He's in with a chance. Oh, goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Mastery of the passing game. Amin Adli. Not a pass that lacks quality. Tremendous vision. It's opening up for them. And now Perisic. Ivan Perisic. Chance here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Luc de Jong. And very deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. He's certainly not alone. And a chance for him on the flank. De Jong. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's a chance! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Amin Adli. And possibilities here. The size to shoot. And nicely parried away. Luke de Jong. PSV have given the ball away. Really good wide play. A chance to whip it in. Joey Fairman. Delightful pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good use of advantage. Good distribution. Blocked for now. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the short option preferred. Well, not cleared away completely. Lang. Boskagli. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Granit Xhaka. To Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Tah. Adli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Tremendous block. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is full time, really.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action...
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Arsenal. Really good pass. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Chance to cross here. Got room to operate in here. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Real opportunity. Di Maria to put them ahead. No, that's superb from the defender. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That's a good ball. And this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Garcia. Adley. Frimpong. Incapia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Keeping it nicely here. This is the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ball back with Trubin. Mendy. Orkun Kökçü. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Piero Incapia. Looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Frimpong. Untidy in possession there. Need to get tighter here. Forward still in there. Now, what can they do from here? Curlew. And the shot thwarted. Able to come away with the ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Schick. Grimaldo. Out of play, throw in to come. Florentino. Under a bit of pressure here. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, what a really good save that was. Picks out a teammate.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Schick. This might be promising. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Garcia. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Adli.
Played to Xhaka.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Alex Garcia. To take the lead. Good amount of freedom here. Looking to put the cross in. The ref allowing the game to flow. Working hard to win it back there. Pushing forward with options available now. They have to clear this. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Trouble, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Wirtz.
Alex Garcia.
Adli. Xhaka.
Nkapia.
Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Garcia. Tapsoba.
Adli.
They've given it away here. Orkun Kökçü. Pavlidis. And unable to retain possession. Tapsoba. Be a chance to break here. Pavlidis. The effort shut out. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Garcia. Adli. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good ball, trying his luck from range here, and that's barely even a save as it arrived at the goalkeeper. Adli.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Run, now can he pick out the right option? Oh, it's a penalty! This for the equaliser, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And they're underway again with the scores level once more. Florentino. Mendy. Florentino. Kirkju. Florentino. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Xhaka. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Xhaka. Orkun Kirkju. Actor Kurlu. This might be promising. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
That's a lovely cut inside. Chance for the breakaway here. They need to get bodies back. This chance to win it. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And threading it through. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. than that. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Possibilities inside the box. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. An alert piece of defending. Schick. Potential danger here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. And with De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Sends it back. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
Well, no surprise there. Barca haven't done enough going forward, and unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. No let-up here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. No way through. And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And teammates to play it to. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And no more time left. That concludes. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Did well to win the ball back. Pedri. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Koundé. And teammates around him. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now a decent position. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Wirtz. That's an interesting pass. attack carried promise, but petered out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Looking for someone to play it to. Splendid defending. Garcia. And unable to keep possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. This looks promising. This looks more than decent. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? It might be on for them. Real defensive resilience. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Piero Ngapié. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Really good challenge. And play halted, free kick given. Garcia. Oh, managing to beat him. Schick. They had to react, and did. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Grimaldo. The cross is on. Winning back possession. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Beards. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. And still looking for space. Textbook defending inside the box. Circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Ronaldo. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's good. To be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Matty Cash. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Asensio. Tielemans. To edge ahead. Alex Garcia. Schick. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little thing. A finish of real confidence. Konsa. Mings. Boubacar Kamara. And played back to Martinez. Dean. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Good interception to take the ball. Adley. This is a positive looking move. And a corner to come. Over it comes. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Ball back with Martinez. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Dean. Asensio. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Luca Dean. Matty Cash. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wirtz. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the keeper gets everything right there.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Now, this might be promising. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Wirtz. Xhaka. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Asensio. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That looks decent, making progress here. Wirtz. And he's being urged to shoot. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Matty Cash. First ball. And the game restarts. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia. Now Schick. Offside has been given here. Marco Asensio. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Finds himself with space now. And away, they've got it clear. Adley. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Could be a chance to break here. Schick. Good work to regain possession. Garcia. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Wirtz. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Garcia. Adley. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapia. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Watkins. They're not getting close enough here. Chops inside now. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Adley. Garcia. Frimpong. Wirtz. Adley. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Possession given away. Jacob Ramsey. On he goes, terrific. Tielemans, that's a nice cutback. Great defending. Schick. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Grimaldo. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They put on a super show.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Lovely, incisive ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle breathes.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they take the lead? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. And back to Perisic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lang. Brilliantly blocked. And taken short. Delivered into the area here. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Boubacar Kamara. Villa recovering possession well. Decisive pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And now Perisic. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Konsa. And here is Mings. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Ezri Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. Watkins. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. PSV have given the ball away. Cash. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Can they convert? It has to be. Foiling his opponent completely. Tielemans. It did look on for them, but not to be. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Asensio. And back to Asensio. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of options. Asensio. Now the attack fizzled out. Luc de Jong. Lang. The inside route looks promising. There it is! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Komsa. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Komsa. Here's Tielemans. Cash. On to Rodgers. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost the case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. To split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Morgan Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, showing really good width here. De Jong. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ollie Watkins to take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Villa should have taken the lead, but what a good save that was. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And room now out on the wing. Who can he pick out? Ollie Watkins. Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marco Asensio. And that will be Aston Villa's ball. Ollie Watkins. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Ollie Watkins. Five minutes to go. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. And De Jong on the ball. Perisic. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. That's a good pass. In position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. So full time it is.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and And now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Noah Lang. Luke de Jong. Move of real promise now. Perisic. Might have got in there, well cut out. Played through nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Encapia. Good work to regain possession. Perisic. Decent chance this. Kept out, but for how long? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. Encapia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. That's been due to the foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Adli. Xhaka. Schick. Pulls it back. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. And able to come away with the ball. Veerman. Lang. Joey Veerman. Perisic. Cuts inside. And that's not a bad save at all. Something different from the corner. This could be threatening. That one's gone straight behind. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance under pressure. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Lang. Now, can he get the cross in? Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. There could be trouble now.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Mauro Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicely sets it up. Having a try. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Now, what can they do from here? And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Grimaldo. Wirtz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Grimaldo. Making good progress here. To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Nkapia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. And they've squandered possession too easily. Piero Nkapia. Grimaldo. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
That looks decent, making progress here. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And they've gone with a short one.
Well, the crowd...
Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Grimaldo. Wirtz. Perisic. He'll take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Garcia. Piero Nkapia. Tom. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Nice possession. Weighted beautifully, but that will be offside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good pass. Perisic. Still problems for them here. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Hits the upright. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Schick. Drifting in off the flank. Wirtz. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Great chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicely played. And that's a great piece of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Some good work to win it there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Wirtz. Grimaldo. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Ivan Perisic. Brilliant. More of that, please. Has the space to whip it in here. Good work to regain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up.
ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Could get it over now. And it's behind for a corner. They take it short. That's missed. That's the reset in time for the next chance. Wirtz. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Di Maria. Now, can he get the crossing? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Garcia. Schick. And this could be. A really promising attack has come to naught. Kirkju. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Wirtz. Ronaldo. Garcia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Ronaldo. Garcia. Xhaka. Wirtz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chance, great chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Di Maria. Possession given away. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Orkun Kirkju could be dangerous. Oh, great block. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Capia. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Wirtz. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. Good score here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A little sloppy on the ball there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Amin Adli. Now to deliver a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that brings to... So away we go then for the second half. In Capia. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Adli. Wirtz. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They're being afforded too much space here. Puts it back. For the lead now. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Alex Garcia. Tom. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Arsenal. Chance now for a quick transition. Di Maria. Options available in the middle. And he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Getting into a good position. Schick. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And what can they do from the corner? And he shows proper command of his area there. Florentino. Arsenal. Di Maria. Promising position, this. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Chick. Adli. Di Maria. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be something on. Xhaka. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Otamendi. Florentino. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
And unable to retain possession. Great tackle, but still trouble. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Now, can he get the crossing? Pulls it back. And the shot caught him. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Having a try. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's put into the middle. Still could be something happening here. And the keeper makes the save. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Taksoba plays alongside Jonathan Tuck. There's still danger here. Corner for Barcelona. And taking short. Likely to a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ilkapié. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Piero Nketiah. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Nketiah. Tar. Piero Nketiah. Garcia with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Balde. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Sends it back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a lovely ball. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Hand on the ball. Frimpong. Pulls it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Patrick Sheik. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. And threading it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Aleix Garcia. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have given it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. Into the advanced position. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Grimaldo. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Hincapié. Florian Diaz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Dangerous looking attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alex Balde. Is this the moment? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Patrick Schick now. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Balde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Promising possession, this. And offside by a very small margin. De Jong. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Good-looking move. He cuts it back. Must take the lead here. And I've got to say, it has been coming.
Diaz. On to Tapsoba.
Granit Xhaka.
Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong.
Grimaldo.
Diaz.
Sheik. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Sheik. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Rafinha. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Diaz.
Jonathan Tah has it.
Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba.
He's given us away. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it.
Piero Incapié.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And Patrick Schick now.
Pedri.
Now options are plenty. Distributing it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Having a look. That will be a corner. And this could be. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Matty Cash. Luca Dean. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Garcia. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And it's a short corner. Picks out a teammate. Oh, being squeezed. There could be trouble now. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Ramsey. Could take things forward a notch here. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Amin Adli. Now Schick. Waited beautifully. But a good bit of defending to stop it. A chance to get something going here. In the lead now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Garcia. Schick. This has to be. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Konsa. Asensio. And the forward progress continues. Tielemans. Encouraging him to take it on. Frimpong. Now Schick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Tielemans. This could be dangerous. Well read to gain possession. Schick. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Half-time looming. What do you make of Aston Villa being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Players waiting in the centre. Wirtz. Schick. Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Tielemans. Lukadim. Jacob Ramsey. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Garcia. Lovely, incisive ball. The effort shut out. And that brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Jonathan Tah. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Incapia. Grimaldo. Looking this on. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's on now. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Mings. Lukadim. The ball back with Martinez. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Restored. They're back in this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Schick. Grimaldo. Incapia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They could get caught out on the break here. Yet to find a way to goal. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia. Amin Adli. Tapsoba. Frimpong. An attack of genuine promise developing. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really good pass. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. The ball given away, too easy. Chance to get in behind with that. Down nicely and in. And the ball is still alive. Real chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Curls right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Dean. He's drifting into a useful position here. Take the lead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Edmund taps over. Hurts. Not too long to go. And Villa with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Wow, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jacob Ramsey. Hurts. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The corner taken short. Alex Garcia. And this could be. Great defending. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Ramsey. A lot of room for them here. Oh, a chance here. And that's the final whistle.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
David Raum.
Could be troublesome. What a block! And offside just as he was ready to pounce.
Adli.
Granit Xhaka. And possession lost, intercepted. It might be on for them. Will he find the net? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Raum.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Adli.
Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there.
Xavi Simons.
He's trying to create something and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Garcia.
Determined defending.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Oh, genuine chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Radetzky. On to Tapsoba. Incapié.
Nice switch of play.
Garcia. Incapié. Wirtz.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Clean challenge.
Openda.
Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A glorious chance. Oh, a superb save. Oh, could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Incapié. Edmond Tapsoba. Using space on the opposite flank now. Aleix Garcia. And intercepts again. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will he finish? What a save! And the cross goes in. Can he apply the finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeibald. Gertruida with it. Orban. Zeibald. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Takes on the shots. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make it. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeibald. Now with Orban. Zeibald. Oh, he's given the ball away. Garcia. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. Can he get the level? Putting his body on the line. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Nicolas Zeibald. Gertruida with it. Orban. Xavi Simons. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zeibald. Orban. David Raum. Nicolas Zeibald. Šeško. Credit due, a good intervention. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he do it? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
And a lot to like about this attack. Grimaldo. The fans want to see a shot. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Orban. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeibald. Orban. Gertruida with it. It's opening up for them. Just to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ta. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Ta has it. Incapié. Ta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Plenty of support here. It should be! He's blocked it! Simons. Gertruida. Zijbout. And the search goes on for a winner, but faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Openda. A chance to whip it in. He cuts it back. Must take the lead here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Amin Adli. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack. And the minutes tick away. A level contest. That is the...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Xavi Simons. Dortmund come away with it. Chesko. Lois Openda. That has stopped any potential danger. Showing good wit with this attack. Cut back nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. It looks the right ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Nicely played through. This has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little thing. A finish of real confidence. Billy Orban. Ridla Baku. Saiba. Orban. Nicholas Saiba. Castello Lukeba. Ridla Baku. Nicholas Saiba. Baku. Saiba. Chance to cross here. And this could be. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now this might be promising. Lois Openda. Baku. Girassi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. An attack of genuine promise now. Nicely played. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. And the ball of progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
defending. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a promising looking attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pascal Gross. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sheshko. And it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Seru Girassi. Gross. And that brings to an end the first half here in... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Willi Orban. David Rao. Orban. Saival. Ridla Baku. Making decent progress here, and ready for it coming his way. And it's a short corner, delivered into the middle. And there's pressure to get this away. A chance now for a quick transition. Julian Brandt. Amy. And there it ends. And it's gone behind for a corner. They take it short. Will take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. David Rao. This could be dangerous. Forward progress continues. It will be a throw-in for Leipzig. Saival. Baku. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Decent, making progress here. Real opportunity. Oh, off the post. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. David Rao. Casteo Lukeba. David Rao. Geertruida. Lukeba. Nicholas Saival. Baku. Saival. Simons. David Rao. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Julian Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabiini. Ryerson. Gross. Pascal Gross. Girassi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And Leipzig get the throw-in.
Dortmund haven't controlled possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and in the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
And they're on the move again now. Šeško. Baku. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance for the equaliser. Still problems for them here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target. Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
That looks like a good advantage played. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come, and a real opportunity this. A lot of time for him. Ball taken away from them. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabiini. Girassi. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Xavi Simons. Luis Openda. Now there might be a chance to level things. Baku. And he's got that one away. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation.
Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing. The yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bayern regaining possession. Brandt. Having a try. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. They decide against putting it in. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Brandt. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Sane. Musiala. Kane. Sane. Looking for the angle. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Ryerson. Adeyemi. This is a lovely spell of possession. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Michael Olise. Oh, chance here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Brandt. Good work to regain possession. Kane. And the forward progress continues. Musiala. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ben Sabaini. On to Emre Can. Ryerson. Gross. This is Brandt. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's quickly stopped. Sane. Kane. Guerrero. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Working hard to win it back there. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Leon Goretzka. Dyer. Guerrero. Leroy Sane. Musiala. Kane. Decent chances. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rafael Guerrero. Gross. Niemi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Guerrero. Sane. As it goes, Bayern corner coming. And it's a short one. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
Good work to recover possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Brandt. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, this might be promising. She's given it. Penalty. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Make it 4-0. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Corner taken short. Dortmund have the ball back now. Kenta looks on here, options available. stop to turn the ball away. Harry Kane. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Adeyemi. Guirassy. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely played. Now for the finish. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Ben Sabini. Gross. Adeyemi. Ben Sabini. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabini. Gross. This is Brandt. Lifting in off the flank. Body in the way. Musiala. The ball taken away from them. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Serhou Guirassy. Could be a chance. That's not a bad save at all. The box it goes. Musiala. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Julian Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the door.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fury. Just cutting off the supply. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Chris Fury. Gives it a go. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Chabot. Fury. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Good looking move. Teammates available. Straightforward save, really. Labeling. Decent looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. And easily intercepted. Angelo Stiller. An accurate cross. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chris Fury. Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And nothing comes of this attack. It's a good-looking ball. Angelo Stiller. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. Oh, nothing productive, really. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chris Fury. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And that is going to close the book on the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decides to shoot. Great defending here. Fury. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Crossing possibilities. Can he give them the lead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Wagnerman. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jamie Labeling. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chabot. Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Labeling. Voigtemade. Just the tackle that was needed. Very quick thinking there. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mecha. Emre Can now. Rioson. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi.
About to shouting shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Skinner. Chabot. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Wagnerman. Wagnerman. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position. And cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Elects to go short. Shown inside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he play it in? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Julian Riasson. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Dennis Undav. And it's with Wagnerman. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Riasson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance to whip it in. The referee blows his fourth. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Decisive pass, big opportunity. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Teammates available. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Clean challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And pushed away to safety. And it's Sheik now. Did well to win the ball back. Waldemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Felix Metscher. Can they get in behind them? Magnificent reaction. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Surely, blocking it. Now, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Waldemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Emre Can. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Ta. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Excellent defending. to like about this attack? Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Rioson. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is going to be... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Mecha. Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Mecha. Still alive. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity it is. And tidy defensive play. Could be threatening. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. The goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ta. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. It needs an accurate cross. And that brings the attack to an end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bensebaini. Quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Julian Rioson. Beautifully weighted ball. And cutting inside. Spot on with that tackle. Feeding it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And Patrick Schick now. Can they nudge in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bensebaini. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Brandt. And Dortmund have the ball again. Kahi Adeyemi. Real chance! Oh, did so well to deny him. Adli. And very deftly cut out.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Grimaldo. And will the cross work out for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be that. The referee.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, this has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Baku. Move of real promise now. Baku. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, a great chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. David Brown. Willi Orban. Castello Luqueba. Seiwald. Luqueba. Lutzardo Geertruida. Nicholas Seiwald. Simons. David Raum. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Baku. And this could be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Tah. Piero Incapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Amin Adli. Lovely incisive ball. Gonna try his luck. Oh, against the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Simons. Good work to regain possession. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Piero Incapia. time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Looking to create an angle. And it's on now. Crucial defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Block after block. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Looks a good ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Saival. And he's being urged to shoot. Just needs the composure now. The effort shut out. They decide against putting it in. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. To restart, off we go again. Nicholas Saival. It's Harald Geertruida. Saival. Simons. Lukeba. It's Harald Geertruida. Baku. Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Tah. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Radetzky. Tah. Wirtz. Frimpong. And they've got it back now. Benjamin Šeško. Schick. Wirtz. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Could be something on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Adli. Wirtz. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luis Openda. Moving forward well. Kicked out nicely. And another goal. It's seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Lukas Radetzky. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Schick. Vidla Baku. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Down nicely and in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Piero Incapia. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. And unable to retain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. There's some chances. And the ball is still alive. And that must be so disappointing for them. Saival. Baku. Xavi Simons. A chance now for a quick transition. From a long way out, up the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Amin Adli. Good work to win it there. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
David Rao. Bit sloppy in possession. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Jeremy Frimpong. A little sloppy on the ball there. Baku. He'll take this on! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played in now. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in it.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up.
It's RB Leipzig
facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's great to see them play with a front foot. But for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Seiwald. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Simons. And threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. France with it. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida with it. On to Orban. Lukeba. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Pascal Gross. This is looking threatening. Benjamin Sesko. It has to be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Plenty of support here. He quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Showing good defensive judgment. Good idea. Attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Leipzig are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Very good challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. What a block! Oh, this corner, fair fruit for them. That's to go short. And a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zeywald. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On to Gross. Mecha. Baini. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Pulls it back. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Can they create something? It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance from the goalkeeper, angry with himself here. Svensson. Brandt with it. Rierson. The tackle taken away. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Saved by the keeper. Orban. Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. "30 minutes to go then. And he's in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Girassi. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. There to win it back. And teammates around him. Brandt. And hit with ferocity. Nicolas Zeywald. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Zeywald. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zeywald. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Gertruida. Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. That is tackling of the highest order. Karim Adeyemi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance for the leveller. Oh, and it goes! Down their level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Vinny Orba. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. On to Orba. Zeiwald. Vinny Orba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking chance. A good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for.
So tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Svensson. The right place to cut out the pass. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lukeba. The referee blows his full-time whistle and Borussia Dortmund take maximum point. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre when honours are handed out. The two most popular sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from Bavaria as Bayern face Borussia Dortmund. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. And he strikes first. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Well, they keep passing away. Felix Mecha. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Guerrero. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. How about the cross? Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now possibilities in the centre. Pressure, that was a fine claim. Goretzka. Looking tentative. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Sané. Oh, great attacking play. Kimmich. And the danger is averted. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Leon Goretzka. It looks promising. Can he do it? Pivotal moment defensively. Sané. The cross is on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Gross. Keen on cutting in. A disappointing end to the move. Do they mean business on this occasion? Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. On to Kroos. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. That is that. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Kroos. Mecha. Here's Kroos. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Leon Goretzka. Olise. And teammates to play it to. Laimer. On to Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And showing fine vision. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Danger is still there. Angles it back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kane. Kane! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sané. And a long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Riasson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Unable to bend his run. Offside. Brandt. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. Well, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. Svensson. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sané. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Brandt. Here's Gross. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kim Min-jae. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, surely. Lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. And a very good challenge. Cagazor. And it's with Wagnerman. That's very effective, good high pressing. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. All the way out. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Riosson. Effective challenge. Angelo Stiller. And he has options available.
It well.
Short corner favoured. Cutting the ball back. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. He continues his run. Grant. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Karim Adeyemi. The defensive intervention there. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Angelo Stiller. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancy footwork. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. Successfully cut out. Atakan Karasor. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Trying to open them up. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nick Woltemade. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Riosson. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Referee's whistle, and that is going to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Good weight on that pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Oh, he's given us away. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And teammates around him. Felix Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Teammate available. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Taken short. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Fury. Chabot. Nubel has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dortmund come away with it. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Stiller. Girassi. This attack looks highly promising. And he's in. It is going their way. Chabot. Stiller. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes, so it's about how you bounce back from them. This could be troublesome.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Fruitful looking attack. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And still looking to get the shot away. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Brandt. Will he play it in? Corner coming up for Dortmund. It's a short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fury. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. France. And Stuttgart come away with it. Fury. And in the right position to read it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the chart. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tah. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Tah. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Xhaka's lost the ball. I must say this looks promising. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Wasteful from Dortmund. And that's a very good parry. Julian Riasson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Julian Riasson. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. He knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Girassi. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good piece of closing down. Delivered into the area here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And threading it through. And they might forge ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Spencer. On to Kroos. Mecha. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. No more time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. And given away by Leverkusen. And pressing really high. Cutting the ball back. And intercepting it. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked.
Opportunity here. And it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Swept up the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. We're into the final half hour. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Riosson. Brandt with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Excellent defending. Schick. This could be troublesome. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Amin Adli. And he keeps going. And space to cross it. Must be! Can he finish here? It was on its way in. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Tar. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Schick. Leading it through. Could it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. And in range. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Emre Can. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Here's Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he make it count? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Edmond Tapsoba. Tar. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Granit Xhaka. Adli. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And the decision is one of offside here. Brandt. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And there's the whistle.